I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It's Monday, and we have some StarRupture for you today. What we have going on over here? Graydon with the OMG finally. Thank you for proving you were first in chat. Lurk is back at #1 Lurker Raid. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hope you guys are doing well today. Let's get back into this game. See here. Right there. Yep. Vaguely remember what we're doing. I think we got a hold of helium. I'm not sure what we still had to do and what we unlocked. All right. We have machines. Still have all these. Helium. Oh, right, we have the wind turbines now. Nothing new in there. We do have the defense turrets, but we need standard ammo for them. Okay. Alright. That all looks familiar. Two of these are moving. Oh, not what I wanted to do. This one... Inductor and stabilizer. I unlocked the inductor? Oh, right. It just needs to be one of the two. And then Clever Robotics. Oh, is the dispatcher. Right. That's going to be really good when it's done. Alright, what's everyone else waiting for? Glass? Glass or synthetic silicon. Heat-resistant sheet.
Necesito agua. Delicious.
Okay. Should be fine for now. Let's see here. I keep hitting F. Been playing too much Hightail. Let's see here. So it's not that. Fabricator. We can unlock the applicator. We just gotta build the parts for it. We could unlock the inductor. Okay, so glass is unlocked now. Good. And we can, if we start building glass, then we can get heat-resistant sheets as well. So glass is going to be calcium powder and helium. All right. Although maybe I just wait for Clever Robotics to finish. Figured out your issue with being unable to cut trees down in Dwarf Fortress? You were afraid of elves? Yeah, I think I want to wait for these. Because I want to see what these actually do. You can't prove I'm wrong? Also, welcome on in, Vault. Hope you're doing well today. Let's see. Yeah, so that's just stators. So it's going as fast as it can. I guess we could make more stators to make that go faster. was embarking you with halberds in fortress mode. One-handed versus two-handed checks are performed correctly, but can wield versus can't wield ignores height and broadness modifiers, so dwarves cannot equip halberds. Whoops. Okay, I think I'm delivering this over here. Robotics. Must be over here then. No. Right, it was over here. Yeah, there we go. So, yeah, that is completely empty. Are these... You are waiting. You're waiting. Okay, we are producing nowhere near enough of these. We're waiting on housing. Okay. Oh, I think I do only have one thing making housing. Would be over here. Yep, that's empty. Yeah, we only have one input for housing. So what does housing take to make? Beams and sheets. And we're running short on beams. Okay. Beams need ingots, and we're running short on ingots. Those are bars. Rods, I guess. Okay, ingots. Do I really have one thing feeding ingots into that? That's probably not great.
Cragrack cheered X100. I hope you were proud of yourself. Working for the corrupt and impossibly evil Pan-Galactic Supercorps. You may as well just throw whatever morals you still have away, and maybe they'll give you an extra 5 meters of sleep per day.
5 meters of sleep. Aw, yeah. Welcome on in, Cragrack. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. I guess we need to set up another mine and start pushing out some more. Actually, is that really all coming off of one of those? It is. Are you getting ore fast enough? You are not. Okay. Can't even imagine 5 meters of sleep. Is that what they mean when they say 6 feet under? Just more? Like 2 meters of pillows? Okay, so that's going over there, to there, and to there, yeah. So let's go ahead and build a triple rail here. rotate that. That should be good. So, I don't want to bring a second one in here. That one's running already. Well, it's not running, is the thing. But... oh, I guess I could feed more in from over there. Yeah, that could work. I could build one of the, no, I could use this normal rail connector. Right. That would be fine. Okay, so first, we get rid of this rail right here. Then we build a new one right to there. And then from the center rail, we reconnect you. Okay, so that's connected now. Oh, is this one not running? Not even running. Why? Well, I guess that means I could split this then. Yeah. And then go rail connector. Hopefully right there is okay. And then a second one right here. Get rid of that rail. Still waiting for a 40k themed survival factory game where your computers are cogitators made from living human brains because AI is bad. So, continue on, I guess. Feeds computer a ham sandwich and a Red Bull. Oh no. Poor computer. This is why we need computer rights. Okay, there to there. And you to right there. And you to there. And you to right there. Oh, that is getting clogged up. Not fast enough. That definitely gives us enough, which is nice. Now this one had to come over to here. Go ahead and upgrade these other rails. See if that fixes any of this. My feeling the rails are just not fast enough to handle how much we need to send that direction. So if we want to do this. Are you running at full speed? Probably. Alright, let's fix these rails. 1 and 2. And then... Oops. Oh, right, it's Z to pick in this. Okay, from there... Go there. And from here... You go to right there. So how's that looking? Funky, but... potentially doable. Wait a little bit and see how that turns out. I may have to run another... You know what? It won't hurt just to run another miner right now. Hey, Katie, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Just pour the Red Bull in the motherboard when it runs. I'm sure it'll spark with energy. Definitely. There's that. And then we need a rail V2 to connect on down to that. Okay, good. That's sending some ore down as well. That should work out a lot better. And give us much steadier production over here. Yeah, we're stacking up ingots again. We're not stacking up beams in here yet. So you need a beam every 2 seconds. You produce a beam every 3. Okay, so yeah, we need to set up another machine making beams. Right down there. That'll work. Tomorrow's an insanely long day. So you're not happy at the moment? Oh, sorry to hear that, Katie. I hope the day tomorrow goes very quickly for you. And Squid, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. How's the combat in this? Heard it was satisfactory plus combat. Don't care much for that part. So, there's mobs just in the open world. The music changes when they aggro on you, so that helps a little bit to know when they're targeting you, even if you can't see them. They, in general, die to one shot, even from the most basic weapon. So they're not too bad in that sense. You don't need to unload a whole bunch of rounds into each one, but they do come in decent numbers. Like an open world pack can be anywhere from like 3 to about 10 or 12 mobs. Where it really gets crazy is the points of interest. Like this helium mine over here. While you're in that location, on a regular basis, swarms of bugs will show up and attack you. However, there is a way around that. There's a mechanic in the game that the star is unstable, and every now and then it ruptures and scours the land clean of everything that's not protected by one of these towers. So, during that time, there's no bugs. Once the temperatures are low enough for you to go outside again, you go over to one of the points of interest, you start looting. Until the message pops up that the planet is recovering, there's not going to be any bug spawns. However, the moment you get that message, the bugs start spawning again. So you can get around a large portion of the combat if you just want to be patient. Simmons, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the posture check, the hydrate, and the stretch. Happy MLK Day, and happy National Popcorn Day. Nice. Comment is okay, you guess? So yeah, it's satisfactory. Haha, puns. We'll save every one of us puns. I think Cragrack lost it. I mean, did Cragrack ever have it? I think Cragrack's just an entity made of puns. I should move that window. There we go. Gotta do the Flash Gordon theme song. Okay, so yeah, we need to be making titanium beams. So we can put one of these down here. That is a fabricator, I'm pretty sure. Ooh. Rotate it here. Can I... Okay, can't bring it up any higher. That should be okay, though. Titanium beams. Throw this in there. Found out Satisfactory is now on console. Nice. Okay, let's delete this one right here. And then put these in place. And then a level 2 rail from here to here. We go to right there. And then we come on down to here if we can. I guess we can come here and drop down. Then will that let us... Yeah, then we can go over there. Then to output... That is where the beams go. Can I get up to there? I can. Look at that. More beams. Let's upgrade this rail. And I think this has a rail that needs upgrading. Nope, it's already done. And what is that? That's more rods. How are you doing? You are full. How is this doing now? It is starting to get beams, which means it is starting to produce that housing on a regular basis. Let's go ahead and upgrade some more rails, so it doesn't become an issue. Okay, let's go over there. You get your rail upgraded. following along to here. All these rails should be upgraded already. Looks like it. Okay. So, where is the next bottleneck? Probably titanium housing still. Yeah, because you need 2 housing every 3 seconds. And we're getting 1 every 2 seconds.
Necesito agua.
Okay, okay. Hey Foldigo, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Does game let you use rails from one base to another like a zip line? Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. Does not have that level of satisfactory transportation. If your math is right, then to go from 1 every 2 seconds to 2 every 3 seconds, you need to increase production by 33.33%. Indeed. How many does it? So that's 1 beam per 2. And these are producing 1 per 3. Need another one of these. Which I don't know if we have the ingots to support. I guess we do. Yeah, this looks like it's solid now. You have the ore. Okay, yeah, you're all getting enough ore now. Let's check on you as well. Yep. You're not retaining any bars? No, you're not. I guess I can put that in there. We are starting to stockpile bars again, but just barely. So I would need more production there. Well, 1 every 3 seconds. I bet it could handle that. Need to go get more building material, though. Just noticed that. Right there.
I think I can use this.
Question is, can I fit another one of these down here? I don't think I can. Smelter. Yes. Nope, not there. Here? Nope, too wide. I guess in theory it could go right there. That'd be fine. Then we'll need to set up. Set up a rail connector. Where's that other line going? Right over there. Guess we could do it like this. No, it'd probably be better here. Or even higher up. Yeah. That way you can get clearance on everything. Then this outputs to here now. And then down to here.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
Don't mess up my connectivity when I do that. When you do that, that's no good. Oh, does my drone not work during this time? I guess not. Okay. There to there. Okay. And we'll fix the rest later. Let's go. This is one of the ruptures coming up here. The sun gets all wobbly. I wonder how close we are to that delivery now. Probably really close. This next cycle, I need to go out and harvest some fruits, I think. Here it comes. 10 seconds.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Indoors equals tech development time. It does. Okay. Also pretty views, yep. I don't know how many... Yeah, we haven't set up glass yet. And so we haven't set up glass yet. We can get the inductors. I would need to go outside to grab that stuff, though. Oh, that's the other thing I need to go gather stuff is for data. And yeah, once we set up the glass, we can get the heat-resistant shielding as well. Those are unlocked already. How are these looking? Glow cap? Oh, right. The glow cap was fine on its own.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Oh, they're 97%. They're so close. Okay, never mind. I don't need to set up more deliveries for them. They'll be fine. What is this? It's 15. Seems like our hydration is going down faster than it used to. Let's go ahead and... I actually don't have any of those bulbs. Okay. We'll wait. Do we need to gather any of that stuff? Not really. Okay, another one over there. Some platforms were still hot. There you go. Now you can start working again. Oh, yeah, not a lot of the little meteorites came down, it looks like, at least near me. Okay, this should be delivered real soon then. How far off are we actually? Less than 1,000. I think we only have one thing creating them. Input. Output. Output. No, 2 inputs. Right, I put a second one down here. I forgot about that. So you're doing fine. One every 3 seconds, but you have to wait for parts. Same with you. So it is going to be a little while. Still, not too bad, but a little bit. Let's go ahead and grab some of this stuff. Actually, all we really need is the hearts anymore. Kenshi stream win? They're working on Kenshi 2. I want to see Kenshi 2.
Good work. Clever Robotics has received its order. There is a reward waiting for you in the corporate terminal that should help you work faster.
This is what we've been waiting for. Clever Robotics. We now get the cargo dispatcher and receiver. Allows for the long-distance transportation of selected items. One requires the other to operate. Dang it, now you gotta play number 1? Possibly. Okay, and so their next thing... Ooh, a Mark II storage depot for super magnets or nozzles. I think we saw we can unlock super magnets if we grab the materials. Nozzles, I think we needed a blueprint. Yeah, super magnets. Oh, we need chemicals and sulfuric acid, which require a blueprint. Where do we get sulfuric acid from? Crafted in the refinery. Oh, must be... Oh, yeah, we don't even have a refinery machine. Well then. I always felt like Kenshi was one of those games that was hard to get into, like Dwarf Fortress, but not sure. Well, one of the things with Kenshi is you can kind of do whatever you want. Do you want to be a trader? Do you want to be like a merc company? Are you just there to explore things? Though that's a pretty tough playthrough. And you can make your start kind of as hard or as easy as you want as well. Sorry you're late? You're not late. You're always here exactly when you intend to be, Marvel Man. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Just saw Space Engineers 2. You've not played the first one yet either. Fair. Exactly, Craig. Can we get a shout out from Marvel Man, please? Thank you. Okay. So what was it I needed for... Oh, right. The super magnets we can't make. And the other thing we don't know about. Yeah. Well, let's see what these take to build. So they're in here. They take the next tier of building material. Okay. So we need to set up glass production and inductors for that. Oh boy. Okay, fine. So I gotta get inductors. I think they're in here. Yeah. Ceramics and tubes. Ceramics, I think we were manually loading up on over here. Oh, I was making glass over here. Right? I am. Except we ran out of helium. And there's no glass in here? Okay. Could have sworn I had thrown a bunch of helium in there. Maybe I used it for something. Alright, ceramic. Let's go. And then pipes. Oh, pipes, where are you? You're over here, right? Yes.
Ah, gotcha.
There we go. Let's go. Insert and insert. We need 200 more tubes. And we need 600 data points as well. I don't want to burn these for data points though. Should I just stop caring about whether these might be useful or not? Let's take half of each of these. That way, if I'm making a terrible mistake, it won't have as much impact. I'll keep both of those. Got some quartz ore. Where is it? It's this, right? Analyzing station.
Interesting. Useful information.
Okay, that gives us some points. Definitely want that. Let's go see if we have more 200 more pipes yet.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
I guess I can put these ceramics back that we don't need. Not quite all of them. There we go. That works. What's today's goal? Get these new transport things up and running. Let's see how it works. Want to add a game to your cart, listed as 70% off, but when you go to the product page itself, no discount. Weird. Something Steam is doing specifically? There we go. Inductors available. So those are going to take ceramics and tubes and wolfram wire. Lovely. Okay. I need to go out and get some more helium. We may wait on that until the next rupture. Yeah, very possibly. And run over there at the next rupture. Want a bunch more cactus.
Come to Mama.
Just found a second one like that. You may need to restart Steam then. Welcome on in, Severin. Hope you're doing well today. Maybe the sale ended. Could be.
Good.
Arcadia
Looks good.
has finished regenerating.
Finish regenerating, but there's no water here. Weird. Oh, there it is. Get ourselves a bunch of everything. Oh, missed one. Let's grab some mushrooms. There, another one over here. Another two. Excellent. No, one or more of the items below have changed in price since you added it to your cart. That's so bizarre. You added it like 3 minutes ago. Minutes, not meters, Twitch. 12:05 here must be why? Yes. Yes, it is.
Necesito agua.
Use that and that to get those caught up, and then use one of these. Guess I can grab this. Get a little bit of helium started.
Good stuff. Come to Mama.
There's none up there. Go. And then way over to the other side. Grab a bunch of these. Oh, right, there's mushrooms up there. Let's go get those. So many mushrooms. I did check that drone. Yes, I did. Any more? No. Oh, but there was one on the lee side of this. Grab all these too.
Good stuff. Come to mama.
They're all useful now.
Looks good.
Let's grab these star tiers. I think there was one or two more over here as well. Pat, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, where else were there star tiers? I know there were some that were close. Grab this helium.
Good stuff. Come to mama.
Good day of gathering in. That'll help a lot.
Looks good.
This way, I believe. Actually, yeah, let's go down to the pond here. Bad, but thanks for asking. Oh. I hope you do better soon. Not a lot of these growing around here anymore. But enough. Okay, mushrooms. Where are you? There's one. This way. Lang, are your Steam notifications working today? I don't know. I haven't heard any. And Steam is not blinking on my taskbar. Big family drama that you somehow got forced into the center of, which you strongly try to avoid. I 100% understand you on that. Also, the StarRupture Supporters Pack is not giftable. Interesting.
Good stuff.
Wonder why.
Come to mama. Looks good.
Okay, more cactus over here, some helium. When someone goes after your family and crosses the line, you're no longer the nice pirate. I can understand. Alright, let's check this. No notifications. View all. Oh, that is a big difference between no notifications. Oh, thank you, Cragrack. What is in here? Neat. Okay. Cool. I don't remember that one. I see there's a theme here, Cragrack. There might be a theme, yep. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Well then. Back to game then. I'm definitely gonna need to get into those pretty soon. I can see helium there, so let's get in this. Might as well get the core out since we started. Don't know where the other part is. The heart, not the core. I'm at 400 on this. Oh. Got some here too.
Looks good.
Okay, mobs over there.
Good stuff. Come to Mama.
Oh, I see some helium up here, though. And some more star tiers. Very nice. We should go get the mushrooms from up here first. I should really buy the sniper scope for this. Though I guess I need more war bonds for that. We haven't really come across a whole lot recently. Oh, that's radiation. Don't get too close to that. Okay, so how far away can I get from this thing and hit it, and maybe it won't notice me? Come on, hold still. There we go.
Changing mags.
Like they didn't notice. Nope. Okay, we can hit these from pretty far away. The theme: Pat is a friendly pirate. Tricady is always right. Marvel Man is never late. And Trisha doesn't have time for your nonsense. And if someone asks, what about Vald? I just say, Vald who? Oh no. Alright, let's see if we can get that guy. What about Cragrack? That's a good question.
Come to Mama. What's good? Good stuff.
Behind the edge. Rude. Just plausible deniability for Vald. He was never here. You know, shouldn't do yourself. That's fair. That's like, you can't choose your own nickname. Okay, cool. So we were able to take out that whole pod without any of them aggroing. Yeah, I think the sniper rifle, the sniper scope is going to be good for this then. For the way I like to fight. The wind's starting to pick up. That means it's close to time. Yeah, so when you see the wind start to pick up, you know that the rupture is going to be happening soon. It's your kind of early warning sign. Okay, I think that's all we're gonna grab from here. Unless we see anything enticing. Seems like nothing ever really falls on those rocks, which is interesting.
Looks good.
Why is it so loud harvesting those?
Good stuff.
No idea. Probably because they haven't balanced the sound properly yet in the game. It is very early access still.
Come to Mama.
Sounded like gunshots. The gunshots are even louder. Okay, let's drop this helium off. Not that we got a whole lot of it. Probably enough for like 2 pieces of glass. Yeah, not very much at all. Oh, it's only 1 per piece of glass. Okay. So we'll get like 50 glass out of it. Not enough to really do anything, but it's a start. You meant the bulb things? Yeah. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Are all the organics food? One of them is like a medicine type thing. Some of them are poisonous, in addition to also either having some sort of healing effect or food effect.
Looks good. Good stuff.
It varies. We can look at it during the next rupture if you would like. So you can see what all the options are. And a little bit more helium here. Very nice. Alright. So we've got a few cores. Or hearts, I guess. More in here. 3. Might get us a bit of glass. So the person you're going to meet 4 hours away today called you early AM and said for me to just meet them there at 7:30 AM tomorrow, instead of rushing out there and meeting for 1 to 2 hours before they then go home. So still need to drive 4 hours today to check into hotel, but now you're just procrastinating on when you leave. When's the latest you can check into the hotel? Or is there not really a time limit on it? Spins in chair. Cragrack, the friendly procrastinator. Really isn't a time limit? Well, then I guess the question comes down to what time of day do you want to be driving? Trisha, yell at me in German. Is that the only thing that motivates you? Is it going to be some war bonds? I think we have 20 right now. We have 25 right now. What can we get with 105 war bonds? Can we get that better sight? We can get the magnification optic. Okay. So maybe that. So getting some of these bonuses on the Grim would be nice as well. But I think for my playstyle, this is going to be the best pickup. This optic boost. Your advice is to leave in time to drive during daylight. Someone needs to yell at you in German. I think Trisha knows a little. Unless you're traveling towards the sun, then all bets are off. Not all bets. Okay, let's put away all of these. Bug parts. Oh, right, the bug parts are probably safe to use in the analyzer as well, I would hope. The heart, and then these can just go. Yeah, let's just drop all of those. Oh, right. Let's It's not drag out, it's just drop. There we go. Already picked up the rental, just need to take bags to the car. This is empty now. Oh, that's actually empty too. Let me go grab another set of calcium powder then, while it is still daytime. Should really just build a pathway all the way out here, so I don't need to worry about stamina on this run.
Ha!
Okay. Well, Craig Rack, I say just do it. All right. That. We will miss you, but it's probably is best for you to be driving during the day rather than night. And the later you... Oh, actually, that's a good motivation. The later you leave, actually, probably the more crowded the roads are going to be. As people are coming back from their long weekends. Lang is trying to get rid of me. But yeah, I would leave earlier just because of the long weekend. To avoid traffic. I didn't even think of that at first. These are good. Need laying on AM radio? I don't know about that. Okay, we need to make more figglers. I think that's from these? Yes. That is fine. Okay. Oh, right. The different food things. So, raw, like the purplant, removes toxicity, but it removes all positive effects. The serpent root doubles the natural energy regeneration and lasts for 15 minutes, but you gain 20 toxicity. Does not stack with other energy regeneration effects. Start heals heal you. They're one of the only things that heals you in the early game, but you gain toxicity. Glow cap heals, you gain calories, and you gain hydration. You don't gain any toxicity. I only just recently found some of these. They were in the caves. These are very nice. Pricklers gain calories and hydration. Hydrobulb is hydration, and polar fruit is calories. And then you can combine them together in different ways in the food station. However, for the most part, if one of the two components induces toxicity, then the final product does as well. So like here, this is Hydrobulb and, well, we'll say, where is it? Yeah, Hydrobulb and Star Tears. Heals 30, gains 28 hydration, gains 10 toxicity. You were away for a bit, you're back. Are we getting rid of Cragrack? Wow, no. I'm not getting rid of Cragrack. Rude. Okay. I guess we could go out and grab some more of those while we're waiting. Is there one up this way? No. Pat!
The Pat Garrett cheered X100. You're listening to Long Radio. All along, all the time. LANG 100 AM radio. 25 hours a day, 8 days a week. Now a word from our pirate sponsor, Pat.
Pat made up more days and hours just so I could work longer. Oh boy. Oh, there were 3 of them right here. I knew I had seen a cluster of them
Good stuff.
out here. There we go. And another one of these. Cactus is our main food and water right now. So I'm going to grab as many of those as we can.
Looks good. Come to mama.
Get all the star tiers. There. Press star. Okay. Yeah, I think that's gonna be fine. But thanks again, Pat, for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Slow the rotation of the Earth so you can work longer? You're welcome. Thanks. What a considerate pirate. But Pat, by doing so, doesn't that increase the amount of time people can hunt for pirates as well?
Good stuff.
More daylight equals more work? Sounds like the American dream. No thank you. Maybe for old people. It's not my dream, that's for sure. Okay, I really can't build those until we unlock this. Oh, let me see how much glass we got and drop off this helium. I'll drop it off directly in the machine this time. Maybe 90 seconds to process all that. More Japanese cultures. Americans are all over the place about work hours. Now they are. As more younger people are getting into things and getting away from that mentality. Want German work week of 4 days? Yeah, just however you need to do it so that there's a better balance there. It burns through so much of the calcium powder, but luckily that's really close, so we're not too worried about it. You work 5 days until you're like 45, then you scale back to 4 days. That's the plan. Nice. Okay, there's the last of that glass. 114, okay.
I can use that.
That's not bad. Daughter works 28 hours a week at $90 an hour. Nice. Okay. We only needed 100. Excellent. Oh, but we need to make... That's what I needed to make was inductors. I totally forgot to set those up. That is in a furnace. Tubes, ceramics, wire. Got it. We'll set this one up over here as another one of our temporary setups. Right off of here, I guess. That'll do. And we want you to be inductors. Tubes, wire, ceramics. Ceramics are right over here. In fact, we can just remove that. And build a rail. Right on over to here. Build a rail. I saw it for a moment. Oh, I see what's happening. Right like that. And then around to there. Okay, ceramics. Wolfram wire, tubes. Wire, I think we have over here. Yeah, right there. Okay, can we weave this through here? Oh, we can actually fit it right there. How about right there? There we go. And then around like this. Close. There we go. And then... Really? Zigzag that rail. I don't know how that works, but whatever. And then I said tubes, right? That's this one. And off you go. Okay. We're actually able to set it up all like that. Is that right? Yeah, it looks right. And then build a storage depot.
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
And get those inductors going. Okay. That should start going. Oh, is that wire not actually working? Even though it looks like it should be. Oh, there's just no wire. They're all busy. Okay. Well then, we need more wire production. I don't know where all that's going. We'll find out in a little bit. It works. Everyone works. No exceptions. Okay. Put these hearts in there. Oh, I should drop these outside. That's the closest I've cut that before. No, I've been a lot closer. So we got the glass, which we're still working with. Okay, 100 inductors. We should be able to get that pretty quickly, but we may have to build some more Wolfram wire.
Safety immediately.
What do you do when the planet's being incinerated? This is fine. This is all fine. Wow, I don't see any meteorites. I should put windows in here as well. Ah, there's one. And any out this direction? No. Wow. None of them nearby. Today will probably be a factory day anyway. You burn with it? Wow. Come on, tell us when it's safe. Looks safe.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Hot, 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 hot. Hot, 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 hot. Unfortunately, you can't manually cool down this. Nothing works without the base core. There we go. Now we're going. So let's check on that Wolfram wire. Can we easily make more? I have one thing producing it. Multiple outputs going here. Where are these going? Oh, I remember running this one. Yeah, it's needed for these stators, which we aren't producing any more of there. Or here. Okay, so those shouldn't be sending any more wires down that path. What's the other one that is currently active? That's for rotors, okay. Oh, and the rotors go into these things over here. The stabilizers, which we are still creating for... what are they called? Griffins. Okay. So a portion of our wire is going there, but we definitely need more. I guess what we can do is set up another machine maybe right over here. Are you rapturing the stars, Lang? Welcome on in, Kalish. Hope you're doing well today. No. The star is rupturing itself. Although I have a feeling that these corporations have something to do with it. Would not be surprised. Also... No, it is the furnace? Not the furnace. Yeah, it is the fabricator. Okay. Rotate, so we're around the right direction. Ooh, just barely fit in there. Actually, it doesn't even seem like it should fit there. Oh, it does. Okay. Not where we want that, though. Oh, we could put it there. That's probably better. Or, oh, right there is pretty good. Though... Oh, yeah, that works. So you need some ingots. There is one off of there still that we can use. Although, these two aren't doing anything right now. Yeah, let's fix that. Okay, and then we make a rail connector right here. And we'll get these level 2 rails here, here, there, and then from here to here. Bring one of them in to there, and one of them over to this machine if we can. Do that. Want wire. And more rails. Oh, right. We want rail connector right here. Yeah. No, not right there. We want a rail connector here. we will get rid of that rail. Go connect in like that. Connect to there. And connect to there. Oof. Double the wire output. Alright. If you are outside when the star ruptures, it will rapture you. True. Very true. Yeah, I have a feeling this rail is broken. I bet it does not like that right there. Yeah. So let's fix that up. So we need, yeah, that's the wire right there. So we can come over to here, I guess. And then straight to there. Is that connecting properly? Still doesn't look like it. Alright, let's rebuild the early part then. Okay, and we'll do this. That. Still just not wanting to feed that. Why are those green, but these aren't? Yeah, it's acting like that's still somewhere we can build off of. Tear apart that whole line. Actually, we could leave these in place. Come over here directly and look. You come off of there. Still looks a bit odd. That looks correct. Because the other thing is it's not saying that there's no connection to the material. Just not delivering it.
Raptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Okay, let's try it this way then. To get rid of this. And we're gonna get rid of this line. And we'll build this right here. Come around to the side here. And actually, I don't know where this was going. Oh, right there. Okay. Yep. And then you come out like this. Can't reach that. What if we here. We go here. And stop moving it. There we go. Yeah. Then get rid of this line. And maybe just that exit on the storage unit is busted. Let's find out. Nope, still not sending any over that way. Alright, you.
Delicious.
Is it the machine then? Must be something with the machine. Alright, well, let's remove that. And then build a new one. Furnace. Right? Yes, inductors. Go here. And then we need glass. It's right here. And then wire. And tubes. Then if we go inductor, are we getting wire? I think the answer is going to be no. Definitely should have gotten it by now. Did I set up that other wire production? Or did I only partially? Yeah, I did set it up. So we have two things making wire. They're coming into here, and they just don't want to deliver to that location. Oh, wait, there they go. Haha, okay. Maybe it was a combination of the line and the machine. Oof. Are they going to deliver more before that even runs out? Doesn't look like it. Oh, yep, just barely. Okay. Oh, and then we need to output this. Right here. That took way longer than it should have. So we need 100 of those. How long do these take? 3 seconds apiece? Okay. A little bit of time to grab some stuff.
Good stuff.
Go grab more cactus.
Come to mama.
By the time we get back, we should have the stuff we need.
Looks good.
Oh, I should probably set up the initial stages to make that next tier of building component. That's probably a really good idea. Yeah, let's do that. We'll grab the cactus over here and then come back. Okay, what is this going to take? Basic building materials, glass, titanium housing, and inductors. Oof. Well, we might as well pay these points. That is not going to be easy to set. Oh, it's basic item printer only. It looks like. Yeah, because we had a recipe to unlock in the fabricator. We're only going to be able to manually build these. So I guess I do need to go get more helium. Yeah, we'll grab the helium first. I did see some over here. I thought. Somewhere I had seen some helium. Oh, there is some in here. Must have been over here then. Yeah, there's a little bit. There. Any others? There's a cactus. Yeah, so I think the initial set will set up to harvest helium, and then we'll kind of go from there. Grab those tiers. Oh, 2 of them. Okay, and we should grab some powder while we're here.
Good stuff. Come to Mama.
You find a better deposit for helium or closer? Yes, I did. One that wasn't covered in enemies.
That's just what I need.
That's 2 to 1. It'll be good to have some of those on hand. And we'll go harvest from over there as well. So yeah, on the other side of this ridge, there is a healing deposit right here. And then a wolfram deposit. And then a geoscanner, a cave. Yeah, it's pretty nice. No healing at all in that one. Ugh. Okay, it's only 66. Hey, we got some. Let's grab. Oh, that's not very much glass at all. Grab one more. Okay, we can unlock intermediate building materials. Let's make some now. Intermediate. Oh, I don't have any titanium housing on me. I knew I forgot something. We put that material in so long ago. Housing. Actually, I think that's here. Yeah.
Let's see.
Might as well grab a full set of it. And come back by here and see what else we can grab. It's not a lot of glass, but it's something. And some coils. Okay, and that's 10 at a time, so we can get 450. How much does each of these take? 120 and 50. Okay, that's fine. That's actually fine. So we only need 170 right now. Oh, right. And each of those makes 10. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah. Yeah, we can make another 250 if we needed to. So we can set this up over here. Alright, how big is this thing? Cargo receiver. Oh, I see. Outputs from two different directions. Well, then let's set it up right here.
Good work. The cargo dispatcher and receiver are two devices that work with each other. Now you can send items between two distant points. This will surely help expand your production.
Surely. Okay. Has no grid power right now, that's fine. Shows what it's collected. Alright. So if I grab a rail for this and link it in right here. Got power now, and it should start seeking that out if it's available in the network. Should. We'll find out. Yeah, that should be everything I need. Oh, I didn't want to make more standard ammo for a gun. Or maybe multiple turrets, if I can get away with it. Standard ammo, I need wolfram powder for that, of course. Oops. What do we have?
Oh, yes.
Put away some of this stuff. It's from here. Two extra stacks. Let's get one more extra stack. Should be enough. Yeah, that'll be good. Grab more building materials. Away the extra powder. Let's put away the extra housing. Actually, no, we don't need to hold on to these for right now. Yeah, we only need one of those. Okay, this should be fine. Oh, I do want one of these, though. So we can build a base. Let's grab all of these. I don't know how far we're going to be able to make it, but we're not going to build the base before the next rupture happens. Ooh, I should have brought more heavy ammo with me. It should be fine. Oh, right, we want to go this way. Because we need to go through this area right here. When there are two parts to that building, a sender and a receiver. Yeah, I built the receiver in the main factory already. Now we gotta come over here and build the sender. Nice having this done. So I'm wondering if they have to be dedicated to one particular resource, or you can just shove whatever you want in there and it'll take any of it to wherever you need. Alright. There you are. Okay. Oh, more of them. More? Oh, right. There's mushrooms over here. Seem to remember there were a lot of mushrooms along this path.
Good stuff.
A lot of cactus as well.
Come to Mama. Looks good.
Yeah. Get us a bunch of detox stuff. And so, yeah, that geoscanner is kind of your landmark to get over to where you need to go. Nope. Got something's attention. Where? Oh, whole bunches of them. Got more attention. Not what I wanted. There they are. Oh, is that spitters? That's spitters. Let's switch weapons.
Changing mags.
Okay. Dropped that. Oh, there's more. This is the most enemies I've seen over here before. Playing shooting is just something else. My aim is so terrible. This is why I don't play FPSs. Or they must all be up on that plateau. There it is. Oh, another one. Come on. Where are you? Aim down sight, sensitivity seems to be high. The recoil and drift is really strong too. Okay, let's go here.
Good stuff. Looks good.
But Marvel Man can give you an actual accurate description of how good or bad the
Come to Mama.
the gun combat is. Because he's actually experienced in these games and is good at them. And has played this. Where? Ah, more spitters.
Reloading.
Tend to keep sensitivity high, though, because of COD. Yeah. More of them. I don't know where they're coming from. Ah, they're up there.
Who's next?
There you are. Ooh, can we not get up that way? Like that might be the case. So I can't go from this direction. Okay, good to know. Have to go around this way. Stay up here, I guess. I know this path gets us there. Okay, what was the best way to get down? Don't remember. Right here? Right here. So yeah, there you go, Marvel Man. 2 deposits. Serpent roots around here.
Good stuff.
Okay, so I should be able to build a core here. Go. And then a habitat. There. And then how many turrets can I build? Oh, they're 200 apiece. 1, 2, 3, 4. Buildings don't have enough power, I know that. Don't know how fast these go through ammo either. Okay, and then we'll put wind turbine right here. wind turbine right here. That should give us all the power we need. Good. And then... Oh, I should probably actually put a door on this. So I can get inside. That would be super handy. Is the end goal to stop the novas from happening? I have no idea what the end goal is. We're just harvesting resources for Earth corporations. Never understood how a stamina bar has added to a game's fun. No, it's likely provide more realism, but it's just annoying to me in every game. I can agree with that. I think it's just meant to be... I think the intent is for it to be a limitation that you're meant to have to overcome or work around. But yeah, it's never been a particular exciting way to do it. This one doesn't feel too bad, and if you slide, you actually recover stamina pretty fast. I just haven't been doing it because it feels a little cheesy. Don't like games that get too far into the realism? Yeah, same. Can see stamina being useful for melee combat? Yeah. But other than that, just stupid. Eating and drinking is fine. Stamina bars feel like developers are trying to artificially extend the length of the game. So you can't run forever, but meh. Factorio is the perfect amount of realism for you. Or satisfactory. Yeah. So I don't remember if I said hi to you, Trisha, but welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, so we've got power. Let's go ahead and get cargo dispatcher. So that only has one input on it. Interesting. And you have to select exactly what it's dispatching. So that's why these are cheaper. Oh, and then you select the destination. Okay. So we want to name these. Close. Helium. That way they're easy to select for. And that means that I'm going to want a storage depot. And then helium extractor. Helium oh, not enough resources, huh? Uh-oh. Well, this is a start. This is fine. Go there. Go there. That should... Oh, we need to set this as helium as well. That, yeah, I'm gonna start sending that. Let's see how this thing works. Oh, I can't get up there. Okay, so it starts loading up. Looks like it needs to grab 100. Okay, so it grabs full stacks. It won't leave earlier. So when it hits a full stack, do we get an animation of some sort? Yep, there we go. Drone goes off into the sky, and I'm guessing it lands over there. Okay. Nice. I like it.
Necesito agua.
Okay. Oh, I only need one of these power things. Let's remove that and put another extractor in. Oh. Let's remove that. Extractor right here. Oops. Now, rails to here, we'll say. Here is fine. And then a rail. There we go. That's going to be great. Most excellent. Our core is protected-ish. These turrets are very loud. I think I'm going to hang out until the next rupture and then run back. But yeah, this same base, we have wolfram right over there, and we have calcium just over there. Yeah, calcium right there, wolfram right there. I'm not sure what's right over here. I haven't looked over that ridge, actually. Kind of don't want to go too far away, because I don't want to scare up any enemies. Oh. One of those little tower things. Alright, I'm gonna look around for more plants while we're here. There are some plants in this area that we don't have nearby our main base. That are actually really useful. Yeah, there's one right there. There's some down here as well.
Looks good. Good stuff. Come to Mama.
Maybe launch you 100 miles up for science, of course? No thanks. Let's see here. Satisfactory, you can run forever, launch yourself a mile up and land on some spring boots. And in Factorio, you can carry around a nuclear reactor. Perfect realism. Yeah. Well, see, for me, in games like in Factory Builders, the realism of the character is not the point. Way to go. Yeah. Lobster tails in both hands. UFO 2. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Lang, you need a science if you can go with the drone by standing on top of the structures. Just fly off with it. Probably not. This game tends to, like, clip or push you away from things that they don't want you to be on. They seem to very heavily control that. Great idea. Rude. It is rude. Alright, let's get some of this. Yeah, I think our water usage is dropping faster than it used to. I may actually have to carry some separate water on me. Oh, let's drop this helium.
Reloading.
Oops. Into here. It's almost done loading that up. go. Now, let's also drop some stuff here. Although, I can make some more building materials with this. We make a... basic printer.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
There, let's drop this extra outside as well then. Where is it? Right there. Bloop. Wow, that filled up with helium already. Nice. It's just waiting for the drones.
Yes. More rewards from the Griffiths Blue Corporation are waiting to be claimed.
Excellent. I think that's our war bonds. We'll probably pick up a scope for a magnification scope for our rifle. Maybe we can get away with sniping enemies a bit easier. Those turrets are very loud. I do really like that they display on a digital display on the back of the turret how much ammo it has, though. That's very nice quality. Especially since you have to manually reload them. I shouldn't be at this base too often. I'm not too worried about this.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Here it goes. Would have been great if a drone had gone up right before that happened. Be interesting to see how that affects things. This is fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. So I guess the other question is, can a receiver receive from more than one sender? I'm guessing so, since they're so much more expensive. And I believe they had 3 slots of storage in them, so they could probably receive from at least 3 different locations.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Okay, we're gonna run back. We know this is working. Do. Just making our way along. You know, I'm not going to be here to collect this star tier, because I don't plan on coming back, so I might as well just collect the ore from this. Oh, there's 2 of them. Excellent. Initiate. We're over here. Doesn't look like it. Let's head back. Hoping for transportation items? You mean like vehicles, or you mean like teleporters? Could just set up rails and let them push us. That'd be neat. Not teleporter, too easy. Fair. I guess I could come back down into this cave. Wonder if the plants have respawned. Flashlight is on already. Oh. Hey, Marvel Man. The quartz comes back in these caves. I was hoping for the plants, but the quartz comes back too.
Come to Mama.
Oh, I totally missed this guy before. Some more war bonds, a lesser swapper. Ooh. Makes sense, though, unless you find a quartz deposit. Yeah. Okay, then. That'll be nice. Just starting to see specks of green now. And I want to watch for the drone coming in over here. And I'm going to need to build a transport for this calcium powder. Oh, this is full because we have no calcium powder. That makes sense. Does that mean I'm gonna have to build another receiver? Maybe? We'll see. Let's go ahead and build a rail connector. one over to here. And then I would need... Okay, I do have enough intermediate to go build over there, although we are short on regular building supplies. Let's go grab some of those. Oh, where are those? I know they're right around in this area, and I always lose track of where it is. Right over here. Right, it's this that always throws me off. It's almost always right in the way of the symbol for the storage building. Okay, let's do that. Grab a couple thousand. You also aren't storing the helium there anyway? Should be. Yeah, right here. Or do you mean back on the other side? If you mean back on the other side, I am. I set up a storage there as well at the mines, the extractors. Thought it was a different resource. Oh, the calcium powder? Yeah, there's a storage for the calcium powder. I'm just not making it there. No worries. Always good to point this stuff out because I could very well have missed something. I don't doubt that one little bit. I'm going to build this direction. Oh, it was 50, not 30. I misjudged. I'm going to go back and make some. Guess it would have been faster just to build a shelter there and build a crafting unit. Whatever. It's fine. Okay, what do we need for this? We need to grab those frames. Put in the ammo box for some reason. And I'll just do max on this. That's fine. Yeah, I think I'll keep putting this stuff in ammo for right now, just because I'll remember that it's there. Pistol ammo we can get rid of. Short on regular ammo. And vermin parts. Raw food. Firearm swap speed. Do we want that? No, we already have a better one. And we don't unlock another for 10 more levels. So that can go in here. I've actually found a nice amount of lem, which is good.
The Raptura is in its stable
Survival
stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Okay, yeah, let's make some more ammo when we get the chance. Oh, there was titanium housing just sitting there, apparently.
That's
yeah,
just what I
A
need.
little bit of powder left. Let's just make as much of the standard ammo as we can. 37? Maybe not that much. Oh, I guess that is enough. Okay. Stack those up. I'm gonna need to bring more basic building materials over here too. Let me put the shotgun ammo in here. I'm not using the shotgun right now. That's fine. Probably need to make more heavy ammo as well. What does that actually take? I don't remember. Rods, okay. Put that there, hopefully I'll remember. Oh, and let's drop that pistol ammo off. Because it's worthless. Water here yet. Okay, cargo dispatcher.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Go like that. Not the way I want it. I thought the arrow was pointing towards me. Guess not. There we go. And now we do a rail into there. So. Oh, not enough power. Let's fix that. In fact, let's fix that entirely. Let's get rid of all of these. Is that all of them? Yes. And then wind turbine out. Right here. And another one right there. That might be enough. Oh, we're only using 100. We don't even need 2 of these. There we go. So yeah, calcium powder. Okay, and then the cargo receiver. Okay, and it's indicating that its storage is full, so it can't receive anything right now. But we can go over there and address that.
Looks good. Good stuff. Come to Mama.
Weird that the water disappeared again. Build more solar panels? No, we got rid of solar panels. Built more wind. More turbines. Solar panels are inferior to turbines here. Okay, this is... Oh, okay, this is all full. I think we still have more text to unlock with these, so I'm gonna grab a full set.
Gotcha.
You are not making more glass. Let's grab helium out of here. Okay, good. Is there a way to That's going to be a problem with the receivers, is because I don't think there's a way to just throw away resources. So how do you get the receiver to only... Yeah, because, like, we're delivering twice as much helium... or, sorry, we're using twice as much calcium powder as helium. So eventually the helium is going to stack up in here, and we're not going to be able to do anything about it. Huh. Because there isn't like an item sink or anything. Alright, let's go unlock more stuff and see what our next deliveries need to be. Oh, there's the Griffith's Blue. And they want the applicator now, which we can unlock. What do we get for that? Inventory upgrade. Ooh, and a defense tower. Defensive structure automatically aims and shoots at enemies, requires standard ammo to work, can be resupplied via drone rails. Ah, okay. So this is... Okay, so they give you a defense tower at level 6 that you have to manually supply the ammo to. Level 9, you get one that lets you automate the supply of ammo. Perfect. Deliver less helium. As far as I know, there's not a way to adjust how much helium you're delivering. It's just if it receives helium, it delivers it to the location, as far as I can tell. Which is a little unfortunate. Okay, these guys want the base core amplifier, and we can start working on the heat-resistant sheets. Oh, this is the next tier, storage depot. That is 4 times as much storage as our current storage depot. Large habitat building. Synthetic silicon we can't do, but we can do glass. And another inventory upgrade just for glass. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we've got some good options in here. Furnace. So we need the heat-resistant shielding for 200 glass. Let's unlock that. And the applicator is also 200 glass and 200 more tubes. Got it. So I need 400 glass, 200 tubes. Oh, and that also means I didn't need any more of these. Drop that in there. Alright. Didn't waste too many of them. Not quite enough glass yet. Did we get stuck here again? We did.
Gotcha.
It also doesn't drain them evenly, which is interesting. Alright, I'm just gonna drop this stuff on the ground since we don't need it. I don't know where it actually dropped those. Alright, let's go get those tubes. We need 200 of these. We need rods for our ammo. I'm glad I remembered that. Oh, we are not making enough rods. Oh, we're still filling up the storage for this now. Okay, that's fine. Good to have a bunch of stabilizers on hand, I guess. Close on the glass. Not quite enough. Yeah, and then it just fills up with helium again because this is full. I guess I'll just take all of this out of here for now. Let's put that in there. Yeah, that's fine. That should allow that to run for a little bit. Yeah, so we're not going to be able to use... In general, it looks like we're going to have to make a separate receiver for each thing that we want delivered, which is going to be expensive. But luckily, we have the resources now to build those more expensive parts. Okay, oh, let's dump this helium before I forget. Do wish there was a faster way to drop extra stuff. Go. And we want heat-resistant shielding done. It's going to be glass and both types of sheets, or plates rather. Yeah, well, plates and sheets. Love that they call them two different things, even though they're basically the same thing, just different resources. But I guess it makes sense. You can say sheets for one and plates for the other without specifying the resource type. And then those, and we need 100 more glass. And then we'll have the applicator done. Not quite there. Well, I guess this might be the way to do it, is if you pre-fill these.
Necesito agua.
But like this might fill in with calcium powder now, since we ran out of helium there. Yeah, like that. So we take that away. Let's do that. That's fine. And now, yeah. That might be okay now. Now that all the storages are backed up. That's already full as well. I think we're delivering enough for me to run 2 of these machines if I wanted to. There's that 100 glass. And that'll have all our recipes that we need for the current deliveries unlocked. And we just got to decide where we're going to put all these receivers. You. Is it here? Yes. Okay. So we need glass, shielding, or heat resistant sheet, applicator, Ooh, we can't do the super magnet or the nozzle, I don't think. Oh, that's for the storage depot, too. Oh, that's a smelter. Oh, fabricator and smelter are done now. Super magnet. Oh, the nozzle's not even on our list anywhere. Okay. Well then. Oh, let's buy that upgrade. Although, let's look ahead. Does Griffiths open up a new weapon for us? No, it does not. Okay. Okay, that's the... Okay, so we want this for the Mar 9. Choose. Confirm. Okay, let's get outside and see what that looks like. Oh, yeah, okay. Now... Yeah, like, I'm holding the mouse still. The mouse is not moving right now. There is a lot of drift in these weapons. Whew. Which doesn't help somebody with bad aim like me. Only makes it even harder. Okay, well, let's get the ones for glass hooked up right now. There's 2 of them. Yeah, and then applicator and the heat-resistant sheet, which are going to be glass. Okay, sheet and plate. And glass and tubes. Okay. We should be able to make this work. I'm pretty sure we can set up a second machine for glass. Yeah. Let's do this. We're gonna build this. Yeah, another furnace. How do we want to set you up? I guess like this. Yeah. And then we're going to remove this line. Curve it in a bit closer. And we're going to remove this line. Rail to here. And we're gonna go... Actually, do this. Will this reach over? It will. Perfect. And then you should be able to get out there like that. And you are going to make glass. And then... that might be... do this. Remove that. And then connect you right here. And connect this right over here. I'll just keep building up that way. Okay. First things first. We have... Oh, I could do a rail modulator here. I would guess. Maybe. There we go. Build a rail from here to there. And then we want cargo launcher. One right there. And one right here. Hopefully those reach. We would need to turn this like that, but it's not gonna happen. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to turn that then. Right into there. And then this into there. And then we'll have a third output going to some manufacturing. You, future health, go. And we can do that. And you, Selenian. Yeah, that's going to take a long time. Okay, and then both of those need glass for manufacturing. These are already draining faster than they are manufacturing. How is the storage here looking? Much better now that we have two of them draining that off. Okay, and so if we come out here... actually, just hang out right here. And we want to make... yeah, the applicator. That one should be pretty straightforward. Let's put it right here. And I think we're going to have to split this again. We can just use a rail connector this time, though. So that goes from there to here. Okay. And then, can we get this one to connect there? We can. Then the other thing we're making needs more space. That goes in the furnace. But we might be able to make it work here. Oh. Oops. Now I need more. Everything. So we have the furnace there. Let's get these rails. We'll come off of here. Go there. Now we need the plates and the sheets. Where am I making these? Oh, right. Sheets are being stored over here. That's actually going to be super easy. We'll go here. And then like that. And then the Wolfram ones need to come in over there. Yeah, that's them right there. Let's... Oops. Do that. And then here. And there. And now we should be able to set this to make applicators, and this to make heat-resistant shielding. Are you missing... Did I do the tube connection? I did not do the tube connection for you yet. Well, let's at least get your storage going. Storage right here. Okay, and then we can do delivery. Okay, and then you need these to be delivered. So we can change this into a splitter. Actually, for how narrow that is, this is going to be better. And bring that off of that connection all the way down to there. Then we bring this. Ooh. Down to there. And then this one. Where was that supposed to go? I don't remember where that one was going. Oh, it was going over to here. There we go. Okay, so you're making your stuff now. Let's get your storage. And your cargo launcher. And the rails. Go. So you, applicators, you are rivets, yeah. Go, and you are heat-resistant sheets and Moon Energy Corporation. Okay, so everyone except for robotics should be going now. Malachi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Energy's going. Griffiths is going. Future Health is going. Selenian is going. Yeah, there we go. You are? Good. Changed out 3 times O2 sensors and fixed a voice mod for a friend. So you're doing good. Nice. Gonna go hide? Okay, enjoy. So now it's a question of... Let's see here. So... Base core amplifier, another infiltrator, LEM, solar generator, base core amplifier, wind turbine, inventory. So Moon does not give us another machine. Griffiths only gives us a defense tower. Selenian gives us something called the Mega Press. Ooh, we can make intermediate building materials in there. We can make standard ammo in there. And that's where the nozzle is made. So we have to get the current claim for Selenian, and then the next one, whatever that's going to take. And that'll get us this Mega Press. And that will let us make the materials that we need for Clever Robotics. Unless we can get the super magnets now. But I seem to remember they needed something... Yeah, they need sulfuric acid crafted in a refinery. Ah, and the refinery is level 9. And that gets us a sulfur extractor as well. Okay. Pressurized helium. Oh, is that in the Mega Press? No. Interesting. How do we get pressurized helium? You would think in the Mega Press. Oh, output is pressurized helium or sulfuric acid. Okay. My bad. I was thinking that was what we needed to supply it. And this is more LEMs. A compounder. Ooh, that outputs liquid helium. Okay. Resistor LEM. Alright, so level 9, which is 2 away for future health. Level 8 and 9, which are 1 and 2 away for Selenian. Those are our new machines. Oh, new solar generator. 1,000 megawatts. Wow. Okay. I like that. Oh, and then a wind version 2 wind turbine that's 2,000 megawatts. Just back and forth on tearing down the different types of power. Ooh, large personal storage. A 42 slot container. Oh, that is nice. 5 multi-rail and a rail modulator 5. Neat. Rail level 3. Multi-storage 2,500 units. Can store different items together. Okay. Though we've kind of already started to see some of the issues with that, in that unless you can specify what a slot contains, it's going to be a problem. Expandable storage redistributes items evenly to all connected buildings, can store up to 1,600 units of one selected item, can be expanded using more power. Interesting. So I'm guessing in the UI you can boost it? Alright, got some neat stuff coming up. Yeah. Okay. All of these are quite a long ways off. Part of it is probably we're not making anywhere near enough glass. I'm probably going to want to set up a separate... Oh yeah, these aren't running because, yep, the calcium powder. I'm going to need to set up a separate one of these for calcium. Yeah, that's absolutely what has to be done. You remove that. And then copy this. And I guess we will just put you here. Probably. Ooh. Bring this down. Oh yeah, it's fine if it goes through the platform like that. I'm okay with that. Oh, right. And then the rail. Bring that over to here. Main helium rack. Calcium wreck. Oh, haha. Did the other one do that too? No, capitalization doesn't matter. Never mind. Okay, let's go over here. Oh, can we get a shout out for Malachi, please? Change the destination on this. Could get us what we're looking for. So we can come in here and go, yeah, main calcium powder. There we go. Turning off the power and turning it back on seems to make it, if it was already full, go, oh, I need to deliver here. Sweet.
Ruptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
I suppose. Slow walk on the bridge. There we go. Alright, anything that we still need to feed into this out of the things we're making? Oh, calcium powder, okay. And ceramics, but we need the blueprint for that still. Oh, and we can do this. So we're making those, but we need the blueprint and the synthetic silicon. Chemicals, we need the synthetic silicon as well. Oh, they still need a bunch of helium. Hardening agent needs a synthetic silicon and sulfuric acid, so that's a ways off. How about for the next tier of building materials? Alright. And then these power cells were very far off in as well. I didn't eat. We should do...
Oh, I needed that.
A round of organic harvesting after this next rupture. Oh, let's do that.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
I'd like to grab some more ammo. We're
Planet is
fine.
being incinerated.
Ooh, Griffith is moving slow. But it is at level 7, as opposed to level 6 or level 5 for the other ones. Oh wow, you're at level 5? Okay, so level 7 might actually be easy for us. Oh, right, because it took us a while to get the heat-resistant sheet for this. Because we needed glass. Okay, the base core amplifier is going to be nice. Increase the capacity. In fact, what is our base core at right now? I should check that. That could end up being a problem. Though I guess we could just overlap base cores. Might as well come over here and be ready.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Okay. Base core. Let's wait for you to cool off. Ooh, 617 out of 1,000. Yeah. We are definitely going to need that soon. What do these levels cost? 10 ignitium, ceramics. So you can't do the first upgrade till you have ceramics already. 2.5 times the capacity. Not bad. 30 of those meteorite hearts. We can't see the other requirements for upgrades. Okay, you are working. You have all your materials. You are working and have all your materials. So we're producing 2 glass every 3 seconds. Which should be fine. I'm going to come around here and actually start removing these old delivery towers to clear up some space. Oh, that got rid of my walkway. I should fix that. We'll come back to it in a bit. Yeah, this was a big old cluster of them that we don't need anymore. Okay, and then we should get rid of anything that leads to nothing now. Thank you. Okay. There's more of them over here. Yeah, over there. Go on over there and check on these. You. had a second one. Guess not. Good, good. This one here. And that one there. Gets us a bunch of building materials back too, which is nice. There's that one's running. So 1, 2, 3, 4 of them running right now. Yeah, that seems right. What is that being used to make? I know I had been bringing ceramic sheets over here. They don't appear to be... Oh, they are still connected to something. What is this? Oh, ceramics themselves. Which is almost empty now because it's being delivered over there. Okay, so we need another import for sheets. We don't need 2 of these storing here anymore. Okay, and then build a receiver, but we need more stuff. Okay, I don't remember what all we need for that. Well, glass is one thing, and we definitely don't have any glass sitting around. We can take the stuff that's stored up in there, and there should be another one, yeah, right here.
I think I can use this.
Alright, so we'll take that stored up glass. Oh, luckily that doesn't need to be making any more right now, but we'll need those coils eventually, I would imagine. Running through this fast. Wonder if we're making enough on the other side. Probably not. So we needed glass, and I don't remember what else. Frames. Glass, frames. Yeah, I don't recall. Oh, regular building materials, inductors. Okay. So we've got these. This. We got a little bit of inductors. Let's go get some more after we've done this. Oh, 550. Okay, that's fine actually. How many frames? Let's just put all of this stuff in here. There we go. Not there. Here. Okay, cargo receiver. Right there. And then rail. Straight into there. And this is gonna be me. Okay, you're gonna receive calcium sheets. Let's go set up a... Oh, I wanted to build that walkway. fine. I wonder how power is doing. 655 used out of 1400. Not even half yet. I believe, yeah, right there. Okay, cargo dispatcher. Right here. There we go. And then we will set you up. Calcite sheets to the main calcium sheets receiver. There we go. Now we'll get sheets over there so we can keep making wire. Or not wire. Coils. Let's see if we have caught up on storage of rods.
Ruptura status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
Survival limb slot unlocked. Still no rods being saved up. What are we actually sending those out to do? They are still... Oh, going over to those newer components. What is this called? No, that's full. Where is this going? Oh, we're still making rotors, huh? Ah, because we haven't filled up the storage for rotors yet. Okay. Once the storage for rotors fills, then I'll be able to pick up more rods and make some ammo. Not bad. Already 5k in. What about you? Oh, yeah, that's the storage. You're about 5.5k in as well. 20,000 in, very nice. 13,000 in, okay. I feel like there's one more we should have. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are there 5 or 6 of these guys? Okay. Ling just walks around someone else's planet with his gun out, trying to intimidate everyone. Unfortunately, the holster button doesn't work. Yeah, so Q to holster and equip. Doesn't do it. Oh! It did it that time. Did they change this? Hey, it works now. Excellent. Thank you for making me check that again. That's much better. Much clearer vision. I'll shout out the Pat Garrett. Everyone buy marbles from Pat.
Good stuff. Come to Mama.
Definitely not a scam. I heard his marbles are all guaranteed by pirates.
Looks good.
Okay, go cactus, go. Okay, let's try out our sniping a little bit. Guaranteed 100%, but no refunds. Yes. So, we have a bit more of a sniper type effect now. Nope. That drift is rough for me.
Changing mags.
Go. Hey.
Reloading.
Okay, definitely spends more ammo, but... and it takes more time, but it's safer.
Come to Mama. Looks good. Good stuff.
No risk of getting caught out by mean monsters. Did we get any drops? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Alright, and we'll go grab some mushrooms after we grab the cactus over here. Also, Pat, I know your pirate ways. I know that guaranteed 100% is that it is a 100% chance guarantee that there are no refunds. So much cactus. We need so much cactus. I don't have a whole lot of ammo left in this thing. Lang, your bad aim inspired me to play Wolfenstein Return to the Castle. Again, So, here, let me make sure I'm holding the mouse still. This is with the mouse held still. I am not moving the mouse at all. That does not help. Like, I understand what they're simulating there.
Looks good.
But my my bad mouse control already simulates that on its own. I don't need help.
Come to mama.
But how's Wolfenstein treating you?
Good stuff.
Okay, there's a good amount of mushrooms there, and I know there's more up here. Stop breathing so much, or at all. Wow, Pat. How could you? There should be more over here. That. More. Yep. A little bit more. Oh, there's a drone over here. Did I collect this one already? I did not.
That's just what I need.
Is it just what you need? Cactus. What else we got around here? A dead body on the ridge. Or maybe at the bottom. This way. Right that way. Aha, gotcha. Calorie stem shards, pure fins, and 12 war bonds. Okay. Got a few more things here. Let's grab the rest of these mushrooms and then head over to those cacti.
Good stuff.
I don't see any mobs up on that plateau this time, but we'll see.
Looks good. Come to mama.
Okay, a little bit more over here. Oh, I hear ya. Oh, they were close enough for that?
Easy, WP, GG.
I see you.
Reloading.
Anyone else? Let's get that guy. Nope. He's running for cover. up there. Okay, so he's right there. Got him that time.
Who's next? Reloading.
Okay. Lang knows he's been playing too much when he picks an orange up at the grocery store and says, "Come to mama." That's true. Okay. I'm guessing there's more up on that ridge, but we'll find out.
Come to mama.
Let's go with this weapon.
Looks good.
Another one here. Another two. Very nice. Yeah, we need a ton of those.
Good stuff.
Oh, that sounded like a lot. He didn't blow up. What happened to him? Weird. Two more up here. Excellent. Oh, more mushrooms there. There and there. They're evolving to attack you from underground. Wouldn't be surprised. Oh, let's go get those mushrooms. And we're going to be able to do
Come to
a
mama.
decent amount of crafting with all of this.
Looks good. Good stuff.
Okay. Almost back. Pants must have a Teflon coating? Indeed. Okay. So let's grab all of this.
Ooh, just what I
see what
need.
we can craft. Bug parts go in here. And we can put this and this in there. And then the finished food can go up here. Calorie stem and purifins. Yeah. Let's move these around a bit so they're all next to each other. We'll do this. There we go. So what do we want to unlock? So that just gains us straight up calories. Stops natural calorie loss for 60 minutes, but we gain toxicity. Okay. Gain calories. Heal, gain calories, gain toxicity. Gain calories. Increases calorie limit by 50%. Last 45 minutes, gain toxicity. Eat for calories. Alright. This is probably the same pattern in here. Yeah, stops natural hydration loss, 45 toxicity. So if you ate both of those, you'd be sitting at 90 toxicity, which I don't know what the limit is. But we haven't seen that plant before. My guess is this plant's over in the radiation area, but we'll see. 100 hydration, hit points, hydration, toxicity, hydration limit. Yeah, the soul hearts we haven't seen before either. OMG, you're tired? Aw. Vermin, is Tricady in that cabinet? Wow, rude. No, it's what the game refers to the monsters as. See, gathered from vermin. You gonna get a nap in, Trisha? Okay, this is calories and hydration, just more of it. So it lets us go a little denser on that. 10 more hydration, 5 more calories. Oh, and then that stops calorie and hydration lost. 30 minutes, 45 toxicity. Okay, so the prickler and the oxalip would be the way to go to just stop hunger and thirst meters. Take a beauty nap. No way. Saw him poke his head out when you opened it. Gain calories and hydration with the prism herbs, 30 and 40. Okay, so even better, 10 and 10 more than that. Heal hit points, gain calories, gain hydration, gain toxicity. Calories and hydration. We do know how to make the grubblers. Or where to get them from, rather. 40 and 50, so that's another 10 and 10 up over the prism herbs. And then increase the limit by 30% for 40 minutes on both, but gain toxicity. But that's soul heart, so doesn't do us any good. So we've got the antidote fluid taken care of already. Removes toxicity, heals, removes all positive effects. Are all of them removes all positive effects? Doubles natural toxicity lost. Oh, but we don't have access to the oxalips yet. Removes all positive effects. Okay, so the oxalips are really look to be the end game plant. You can get a set of buffs from the oxalips that are going to make you much more comfortable just running around for extended periods of time. I like that. Alright, energy boost, quadruple natural energy regen, lasts 30 minutes, gain 50 toxicity. Okay, that's with the oxalip. Triple, 40 toxicity, 30 minutes. Energy limit by 100%, 60 minutes, gain toxicity. That's with the soul heart though. And by themselves, double regen, Last 40 minutes, gain 30 toxicity. So until we go over and start gathering a lot of prism herbs, the serpent sticks are going to be the best we get out of those. Star Tears can heal 90 but gain 40 toxicity, but it requires soul hearts. Regen capsules heal 1 every 6 seconds, last 10 minutes, but you gain 30 toxicity up front. But that's with the Oxala. It's not bad. 10-minute regen. Starbites. Heal 55, gain 10 toxicity. And that's just tears. Okay. That's actually not too bad. Glow caps. We don't have soul hearts. But that's going to double corrosion resistance. This doubles drain resistance. That doubles natural infection resistance and heat resistance. All last 10 minutes, all cause you to gain 40 toxicity. A soul heart can turn into soul bun. Is that fruit by the foot? Increases max hit points by 25%. Last 20 minutes, gain 40 toxicity. Okay. Not bad. So I could see with the different durations that you could stagger these things out to be able to handle the toxicity gains that you would end up getting. Let's go ahead and eat these.
Tasty.
There we go. Okay, let's unlock... Is it this one? No. Yeah, let's unlock this one right here, the Nutribar. That's even better than what we're running right now. Oh, we're just short on those serpent roots. Okay, good to know. How about on the star tiers? I could get the star bites, which are the basic heal. Let's do that. We can at least make those now. Glow caps. Yeah, I don't think I need any of the resistance stuff right now. We're not really running into that too much. Serpent root, we used all that up. We need a ton of it to unlock those serpent sticks, but we do know that's something we want, so let's spend the points on it. Perplants. I already got the antidote fluid. I guess the perfins are going to be the way to go. Oh no, they remove all positive effects. Yeah, it's definitely going to be that. So we just want these to be able to make the antidote fluid. Because it's a heal and removes toxicity. Oh, this one's a heal and toxicity, but it's the soul heart. Okay. We don't have enough for the Nutrifluid, but I don't really want it anyway. Most of the rest of these, we're fine without them. Yeah, it's the cactus mostly we're focusing on. So, let's go ahead and return you. These, we already have 10 of those, that's fine. I should make some more food. Put these back, and let's... bring that to 25. That's fine. We'll sell the rest of these.
Useful information.
There we go. Some good points there. How we doing? A third of the way, 30%, only 9%, 52%. Get in there. May actually have to bump up that calcium production. Let's see if we can get some more ammo for this gun. Yeah, having my vision cleared for that is so nice. Rods are starting to fill up. There we go. A couple hundred of those should be fine. I do need to go get some more regular building material. A couple thousand of these is good. Then we need coils and glass. There's not much glass available. Grab a couple of the coils. Not even any glass stacked up in here. Oof. So, what's the issue? Just production speed. So you're not quite keeping up on calcium powder. Are you capped out on calcium powder? No, you are waiting for calcium powder. Is it? Okay, there it goes. So yeah, we need to produce more calcium powder. Although it may just be that the deliveries are not frequent enough. That may be what it is. I also needed to grab wolfram powder.
Oh, gotcha.
Yep. Alright, ammo. Standard ammo. Let's go with just a bit more for right now. And then heavy ammo. I think I'm gonna want, yeah, one more stack. Okay, out of titanium rods. That should be plenty enough ammo. We can drop these in there. Let's see here. Plenty of that building component. Oh, I could go fill up that storage on calcium powder just to help out a little bit right now. Glass and titanium housing. And some inductors. Let's grab the glass that we have. I know it's not much. Yeah, 2.
Gotcha.
Grab those. Just to get, okay, we're up to 400 now. Put this in there. Oh, right. both have to be in here for that to happen. Let's put you there. There we go. Cool. Let's go put that calcium powder in our storage. Oh, there were things I still needed to supply to unlock, didn't I? Right, ceramics, calcium powder, conductors. Until we're a bit more stable, we can wait on all this. Because we don't have the blueprints for it anyway. There we go. Supply all that. Let's check on the supply of calcium powder. Oh, star tiers. 3 of them just right
Good stuff.
here. Yes, calcium powder is empty. Machine makes 1 per second, and that's just not enough to keep up. Blocks seem to be keeping up fine, so I can go ahead and do this. Build furnace, yeah, right here. Do rail. Go there. And then output. To come up to here. And then around to there. Make calcium powder, please. Okay, that should be fine. Oh, drone request priority. I guess that... Ooh. I wonder if that request priority
Come to mama.
would
Looks good.
let us... Oh, uh-oh. I think I have enemies up on this. Where are they? Where are they? Oh, there you are. Okay, so now we gotta cleanse this. Disinfect. There we go. Was that the only thing that got hit? I think so. Is that the only mob that spawned here? Weird. A single mob. Bunch over there. Glad I noticed that change in the music at the last second. Otherwise, he would have infected this entire base. Where is the core? Oh, right. I put the core way over there. That's good. But still. Let's go ahead and build a single defense turret here. I don't know if this is gonna do us any good or not. I have no idea how the line of sight for these things works. But we'll go ahead and throw that into there. Okay, is this keeping up? Yes, it is. Oh, I hear... There you are. Oof. Okay, they all seem to have a little bit... Alright, yeah, they seem to be okay. That didn't do anything. Alright. We'll find out. Tested on a friendly villager for science. No. Hopefully the one defensive turret is fine. Also, hopefully, we're getting better powder delivery now. Alright, is this going up or down? Seems to be a pretty steady
I'm
supply
detecting
from there.
increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
Okay, so that just brought in, I'm guessing 100. And we should be fine. How's the glass doing? It's got a little bit in there. Not really. Alright, let's get inside. Um, 11% now on those. Almost double what it was. These still sitting at 37? Oh, it's the heat resistant shielding. Okay. Yeah, once these guys that are sucking up all the glass are done, that'll help a lot. With the extra production on powder, I could probably put in one more machine making glass after this rupture happens. I don't have the stuff to craft more ammo right now. Getting kind of close to the point where I need to kind of tear apart this entire base, like deconstruct everything, and then reconstruct in a bit more of an efficient manner, considering we
Ruptura's
have
eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
the remote delivery stuff.
Extreme temperature detected.
It burns, it burns. Oh, look at that. 4 of them right out there. That was... Okay, yeah. Nothing out there. Nothing much out that way. Alright. Pretty straightforward on where those were at.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
So yeah, let's make another glass manufacturer. Our buildings are overheated. Oh no. That would probably mean we're gonna want to build real modular. There might work good for this. Not really. I guess we still have an input on the glass. Yeah. So we want a furnace. Probably facing this way. We'll put it right here. Set its recipe right away. These rails. So you are going to storage. Now for these. Okay, we do have one powder still coming off of here. We can make our way over to there. Probably like this. Keep that nice and high above everything else. And then for you, I think what we're gonna have to do is put a rail connect here. Do that, and then we're gonna go get rid of that, and we'll come over to here, connect you straight into there. We get away with this one. We can get away with that one, but not this one. Weird. Oh, I guess it's moving over just enough to collide with the rock. Okay, that's fine. That should be good to go. Yeah, there we go. So that'll be more glass. It seems like the powder's keeping up now. Helium should be just fine. We're producing so much of that. Alright, the extra glass production should help a lot. Because you're probably just short on glass, mostly. Yeah. Kind of just barely keeping up, though. And then you are probably in the same spot. Yeah, not quite keeping up. 1 glass per 2 seconds. 1 per 4. Okay, so every 4 seconds, we want 3 glass. Yeah. So that means to spare, we've only got, because we're making 1 per second, so we only got 1 per 4 seconds being able to go to these other locations. 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004, 1005. Those are like maybe 4 or 5 seconds upload time. Yeah. We've got 2 of them. So yeah, we're still not making enough glass, but this is at least going to be a bit smoother. I guess I should, now that those are running, keep an eye on these. Yeah, that's staying perpetually full. There's a new delivery coming from there, and we weren't 100 short yet. So yeah, the calcium seems to still be keeping up as well. Not even filling in that last one. We are exporting it out of here pretty quickly. We're sending those drones up fairly often, which is kind of nice. Yeah, we're almost halfway there on... who is this? This is Future Health. 46 a pop. And we're nearly done on Selenium. Yeah, we're getting 70. Oh, glass is actually the better choice over synthetic silicon? Interesting. I was thinking glass was going to be the worst choice. Were they not expecting me to have glass before silicon? And if so, that means that that recipe for the synthetic silicon must be somewhere somewhat nearby. Because what enabled us to make glass on an industrial scale was this outpost right here. So that must mean... And we can't go over here. There's also a good portion of like up to about here that we can't go to. Okay, Villager Bob didn't exactly volunteer, but he is in range, picking rocks out on the field. Should I fire the laser? No. Maybe there's a ruin out this way. That would make some sense. Yeah, I should probably scout out in this area next. I know what's over here, and I don't want to go there. I went there with Marvel Man in our multiplayer game, and I'm not really looking forward to going over there. I think once I get the automated turrets, that'll be a lot more tempting. That way I can set up lots of little bases along the way that are fully defended. I think that's going to be the way to go. Oh, I could go pop this geoscanner. I should probably do that. There's also a body over there. And one over here. Apparently one there, too. And a drone wreck? So lots of these that I have apparently missed. That's the lander. Okay.
I'm getting
The
better at
Raptura
this.
is in its stable stage.
Survival
The
level up.
climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Oh, right. I had a second survival thing that I could put in. I've got max health up by 25. What other survival limbs do we have? So this one is harvester mining damage. This is all consumable stats. I wonder if that just means buffs or if that includes calorie and hydration gain. Reduces heat, corrosion, and drain buildup rate. Okay. Reduces natural hydration loss. Reduces natural calorie loss. We're doing fine on food. Let's go with the glutton limb. Because we're not attacking with the harvester, so the damage isn't really going to matter. We haven't really come across heat, corrosion, or drain. So yeah, let's do that.
Great.
Go to the LEM station. Put
This
that
will
in.
help.
Okay, so this should be 20 hydration, which should bring us to 56. 55. It does increase the amount of calorie and hydration gain as well. Ooh, that's really nice. I think that's way better than the hydration or
Arcadia
calorie
7
reduction.
has finished regenerating.
Or decay reduction. Just cram them all in at once? I only have so many slots. I have to level up. Unfortunately, you can't go above, I think it's 40? Or 45? Yeah, I can't go over level 45 in early access. So I'm only going to have 3 slots in each section. So we only get 1 more survival slot. We're so far behind on combat. Rude. It is rude. Apparently not traveling enough either. Okay, how are these looking? A lot better, actually, than they were. Let's turn off that light. 3/4 of the way on selenium, though. What is selenium getting us? Oh, the large habitat. Yeah. That'll be nice. Yeah, it looks like Futura is going to be next, which is inventory. Also very nice. And then I think Griffiths will be... Oh, and that's also inventory. Oh, boy. Griffiths is the one that's way behind. It's going to be Moon Energy for the base core amplifier. Okay, that'll be nice. Wonder what those are going to cost to make, though. And how much power they're going to take. We have here... Oh, yeah, the stamina regen. Probably a really good idea. There was one of these that had something to do with stamina, wasn't it? Oh, right, the servant root. So we got to go gather more of that. Alright, let me grab more stuff for ammo, I guess. So ammo is wolfram powder and rods. Okay, we have plenty of both of these.
I can use this.
And let's go ahead and do that. Okay, that clears all of those. Should be fine though. And then standard ammo. Make ourselves a whole nother stack. Yeah, that should be fine. I want to go grab more rods. Yeah, let's do that now. Oh, you know what? I should be able to just do this. Extendable walkway. Boom. And that'll get me right over to stuff that I can run on without energy loss. And then another one. These are over here. Yeah, right here. Oh, and it's full. No, that's tubes, not rods. Rods are right here, and it's full. Excellent.
I think I can use this.
Go. 3 stacks. We can go 4 stacks. Why not? And let's go get more building materials. Fine. Okay, how are all of these doing? Seem to be holding steady on both of these. So yeah, we could probably build another glass manufacturer. And bump our production up a little bit. Alright, a bunch of these are not ammo related. I guess they're building material related, but get to that in a moment. You get in here. Fine. Oh, I should actually make some more of this. Heavy ammo. Yeah, that'll be good. Okay. Guess we can make a box for building materials. Um, building mats. Okay, and those can all be dumped, I think. They're slightly on the higher end of materials, but that's fine. Oh, we do have to turn in some ceramics, though. I do remember that. That the only one? Yeah. Oh, and I guess some stators, but that was only one stator. I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, okay. So ceramics here. Not that it's very much. We build another furnace. Just like this. And then we go rail connector. Rail connector. And get you hooked up right here. You hooked up right there. I bet we can get rid of this. And then connect you. You want to do this? I guess we can go like this. Yeah, keep it up high. And then down into there. Ooh, no, that's not going to work out well. Let's do this. We'll go roundabout. And then you can go right there. And then for this one, we can go ahead and come around this way. To come around like this. To there. And then we can get rid of this rail. And also come around through here. Then you can be making glass as well. And now we just need to connect it to storage. Which is gonna need some help. Let's remove this. And we will do a modulator. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Connect you into there. Oops. Connect you there. And this this one. I guess go here first. Then into there. There we go. More glass. It's immediately being sent out. Oh, all going into the crafting machines? Oof. That is rough. Oh, this is at 100 though. That's why it's all going to the crafting machines. And you're nearly at 100. Ooh, that's a good sign. 25 now. And 11. Hey, alright. We might actually be making enough glass now. Now the question is, how is our supply? Yeah, that's now overwhelming the calcium powder. An extra piece of glass we can drop off over here. Alright, well, with this one being done with its glass soon, that should help a little bit also. But yeah, the calcium powder is probably going to be the bottleneck again. Let's go grab some cactus. Oh, I had seen 3 meteors out in the same spot. It was over here. Where were they? There's one.
Looks good.
Maybe there weren't. Maybe that was a previous rupture. Thought it was this one.
Good
though.
stuff.
Yeah, because I thought it was right off in this direction. Yeah, don't see it though. Need a Trisha nap? Can you buy one with Trisha nap redeem points button, please? No. Oh, denied. Where was that? Thought maybe I can see it better if I go in and look out the window that I was looking at. I think I was looking out here. Yeah. I thought I had seen like 3 of them out across here. Maybe they were actually further away. Oh. There's one right there.
Necesito agua. Delicious.
where was I just looking? Ah, right down here.
Good stuff.
There's one. This was basically at the edge of the field of view. So we found 2 of them. Maybe it was a different rupture. I don't see him. Alright, let's go check the... over by the crater? Oh no, those aren't by the crater. They're further out. By that Wolfram deposit. Maybe I can go check that body over there. Shouldn't be too far. It is getting late. Just a bit more that way. Here? Might be down on there, but I think it's up over here. Just north. Oh, in this little thing here somewhere? There he is. Thank you.
Just what I need.
Some more war bonds. Very nice. How's this look now? Oh yeah, the calcium's empty. So we need more calcium production. However, this cargo launcher is still going. This one is probably... yeah, it's not getting any more glass because it has enough to finish its delivery. You are full on glass right now. You're nearly full. We're actually starting to store up heat-resistant sheets. That's good. Just because we're creating them faster than we're shipping them. These ones, we're 116,000 points for that. No wonder we... oh, right, that's a higher tier than everything else, though. That's why. Alright, that's more pistol ammo we can get rid of. Oops. Up to 47? I don't think you can do any of these with 40. Pretty sure you can't. 450 is our lowest, and that's if we wanted to change from lower damage fall off to reduced deployment time, which I'm fine leaving how it is. We're using the sniper scope. Reduces recoil. Experimental weapon sway reduction. I think that's going to be my next thing. The sway is getting me more than the recoil is. Especially if I'm sniping with it. Although the movement speed increase for the user is pretty nice. Okay.
The cargo reached its destination. Selenian thanks you for the order. Your work is restoring their faith in the prison system.
Restoring faith in the prison system. Alright, that gets us the large habitat. Protects from external threats, allows placement of interior structures. Needs an airlock for access. And next is the Mega Press, but we don't have either of the things that they need. Electronics or synthetic silicon. And I believe, yeah, electronics needs synthetic silicon. We have everything else, but we would need blueprints for both of them. And if we find the blueprints for electronics, we can't make them without the blueprints for synthetic silicon. So we need 1 or 2 blueprints in order to proceed with that. Which is a little unfortunate. But we can go disconnect all of that other stuff on there. You... Bye-bye. And that takes care of one. These guys, still a little ways off. Oh, that paused for a while. Calcium's still not keeping up. We have 98 in there. 23 in there. Yeah, that's definitely dropping off. 17 in there. And 17 in there. So, is it a remote delivery bottleneck? Or is it a production bottleneck? I wonder if the meteorites can fall on your platforms or on your machines. I've never seen one hit a machine or a platform. Doesn't necessarily mean it can't, though. Okay, we're not storing any there. We are keeping up on block production. So 1 per second. These are producing 1 per second. How are we keeping up on block production if we're consuming 1 per second? Oh, no. We're consuming 1 per 3 seconds. It just makes 1 per second output. We're multiplying output. Okay. So we could make another one of these. We could do that. Build a rail connector here, I guess. We build it here. Nope. Oh. Where are you? I don't see you. Where is it? Oh. Oh. Good job, turret. Looks like you fired one shot at some point.
That was close.
I just heard it fire again. Okay, I think it killed something else. Alright, so yeah, it definitely has like a particular arc that it fires in. It won't turn further than that. Lovely. Okay. To keep that in mind. So... building up here. Yeah, let's remove this. Then rail out to here, maybe? That might work. Let's go here. And then rail back around to this. Yeah, perfect. And then we want another one of these. Maybe like this. Yeah. And then rail. And then this should probably be one of the 3-into-1s. Modulator. Okay. And let's put this end of the rail into here. Put this right into there. And this right into there. Then you make more calcium powder. Good. That should be consuming all of the calcium blocks that we make. Yes. Which is fine because we're not consuming calcite sheets right now. If we started consuming calcite sheets, they'd start fighting for resources. Reaching 100 before that drone takes off? No. Don't even get halfway. Alright, that should help our glass production a bit more. Okay. Oh, right. It is larger habitat. Ooh, that uses the new, or the even higher tier building component, which needs quartz and intermediate building materials. Okay, we can actually unlock that. We need a little bit more intermediate building material. So I need both those, and then I need some glass, which we should have some now.
Oh, gotcha.
And put that glass in there. And we have basic building materials already. Alright. need another 100 of these. Which will be enough there. And then we need 35 quartz. We should have... Oh, we only have 25. We'll have to go get the rest after the next rupture. Hopefully. Although if we've gotten 25 from 2 gatherings, yeah, we should be able to get 10 more. Oh, let's toss this pistol ammo and put this vermin part in. Due for new monitors, probably Aprilish since your birthmas. Any recommendations? I've not purchased a monitor in quite a long time. I guess part of it is what size are you looking for? Also, a lot of monitors now are coming with optimization for either AMD or NVIDIA graphics cards. So you want to make sure that whatever you're looking at either doesn't have one of those optimizations, has both of them, or has the one that you're that matches your graphics card. Honestly, don't even know the size of what you have currently. Yeah, nothing I can do about that. It's used to set up unique structures. Intermediate, unique. Why is something that you're probably going to spam a bunch, like the large habitat, using building materials for unique structures? That feels a little weird. They should either change the description on the building material, or this large habitat better be incredibly impressive. I have a feeling it's not. Like, I guess it is pretty big, but not that big. Yeah. It's maybe 4 regular habitats? Here's a 24-inch. So you could stick with that, or you could bump up to a larger size. You could, if you like it, you could go with an ultra-wide monitor, but a lot of applications do not properly support ultra-wide monitors. So that's something to keep in mind. Yeah, as for like more specific technical recommendations, you know, like I said, it's been too long, so I don't know. $74, $70, $28. Oh, you know what? I could probably set up a second collector for that to speed that up. Make that future health. And we'll... Oh, we've got 90 right there. Probably even split a rail off of that. Yep, right there. Really? go. Huzzah. Double the delivery speed.
Ruptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Alright, we'll go spelunking after this rupture. Let's make sure we have a mostly empty inventory. This is the building materials. Building materials. Calcium powder will probably just drop, but we'll see. Guess we can go up and watch. Watch the glow. Watch the factory, too. There we go. Get the glow and the factory. I think what I'm gonna do is wait for the wave, go down into the cave facing the quartz, and then save there. I think that's what I'm gonna do, so that I remember that quartz is what I'm looking for. I'm pleased with this, though. We're making good progress.
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
That looks like there's a structure
The planet is being incinerated.
up. Can't see it now. Yeah, when everything like went really good contrast, it looks like there was a structure up there that we could potentially go out to. We'll have to see. Alright, just gonna wait for the message. Although, if in the first cave we get 10 quartz, we might as well just come back and unlock this stuff. Yeah. Come on. Come on,
Planetary
temperatures.
temperature within acceptable parameters.
Now, let's see if we can hit that cave. I think it's right over this ridge. Thought it was. Oh, we are off by quite a bit. Oh, we got a lot of meteorite drops this time. This will be nice. Here it is. Okay. Oh, it doesn't regrow until the planet regrows some, I guess? Oh,
Come
no,
to mama.
This is there.
Looks good.
Get all of these. Maybe the quartz doesn't come back. I don't remember harvesting the quartz from this one, though. Huh. Okay. I guess we go looking for another one. I know there's a cave up over here. Right? Yeah, there's like one right around here somewhere. Trisha has the recommendations. Where is that? I know there's another cave around here somewhere. Is it over here? Might be over here. Not there. Right here. Level up on movement. Nice. Alright. Oh, let's turn on our light. Okay. Around this way.
Looks good.
Harvest. Okay, is there a body in this one? Doesn't look like it. Back up we go. Alright, now can we make it to the third one? Get up right here. I think we can. Oops. Yeah, there's one more up over here that I know. Maybe this was the one we had dropped down into and grabbed the quartz from before. Maybe. Not gonna say Trisha needs another nap, but wow. How could you, Pat? And Trisha gives a monitor a model number recommendation. Look at that. Is that monitor designed for a particular graphics card? I know some of them like have features that are designed for a certain graphics card. Yeah, straight ahead.
Come to Mama.
That... Oh, there's quartz in here. Oh, I wonder if it takes multiple cycles to regrow. Maybe that's what it is. Crouch.
Looks good.
Pretty big one. Any bodies in here? No, not in here.
Necesito agua. Good stuff.
Is that two of them? It is. Very nice. Let's use that a couple of times. Get out. Perfect. That went really well. There's a link to one. Nice. Ah, G-Sync. Okay, yeah. Would not want to buy it if you have a 680. But if you have a decent 4X or 5X GPU, see. Yeah. But yeah, it's got G-Sync, so it has features designed for NVIDIA cards. Like, you can still use it with an AMD card, you just miss out on some of those features. Alright. How are we looking here? Not bad. This is starting to build up more. And you're only about 8,000 away. Has VESA Adaptive Sync too? Oh, okay, nice. So it's one of the well-designed monitors that will work with either. Very good. Okay. Only 8,000 more to go there as well, but we're running 2 of them at a time. Here. Okay, with those level ups, did we get anything? Nope, no new slots. 25 before the next movement slot. Ugh. That's forever. Alright, and we can unlock this. There we go. Quartz building material. So the question is... if we grab you...
Gotcha.
You... we need some glass as well. Dang. Just grab all of that. Question is, are we storing glass now? We are indeed storing glass now. Excellent. Let's take all of this just so we have some more building component stuff stored up. Best monitor you've ever owned? Ooh, nice. Good to know. We went over here. And so this needs 50 per 20. And how many do we need to build this?
Ruptura status stable. Arcadia
We need
status
100.
stable.
And we might as well make another 100 so we have them. Actually, no, we should have 200 on us to make other senders and receivers. You know what? Let's just craft a bunch. Yeah, let's do that. 1,000 of them. And then this, we just need 2 sets. We don't want to burn all this quartz in case it's needed for something else. Put these back into the ammo section. Put you into the building materials now. So that's definitely what you are. These can all go here. Oh, that's... low cap goes in here. And now, let's see about putting a building off of here. Maybe right off of this. Large habitat. Right there. And then we should be able to make a horizontal connector. Nope. Alright, let's go outside and see what silliness that did. Planet Crafter definitely does amazing with how it connects its buildings like that. Yep, put it too far away. And yeah, it looks like it's just a 2x2 of the normal habitats. Oops. Large habitat. So... oh, and I'll actually connect... it's actually 2x2 with the spacing between them as well. But yeah, we could go like that. And it connects up. Go this, and then build a connector. And now, oh yeah, look at that. Nice big open space. Alright. We'll make something of that. We'll probably replace, maybe most, we could probably replace almost all of this base, if not all of that, into that single space. Turn off that light. We're almost done with future health, which is going to be inventory. And we're almost done with moon energy, which is going to be the base core. Okay, I think we're in a good spot to stop then. Let's go ahead and save. And get out to the main menu and find someone to raid. Who are we gonna go visit? Okay, so Galderton Gaming raided us the other day. Let's go ahead and raid them back. I'm not really familiar with them, but they're playing some Alchemy Factory. Let's go visit them. They seem pretty chill. Here's our raid message. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out, lurking, participating. Greatly appreciated. We will have more of this tomorrow, 11 a.m. Central US time, 1700 UTC. Probably Wednesday as well. We'll see what I'm feeling like playing, though. Friday is Stellaris with Furin. And then this weekend is Factorio. Thank you guys again for being here. And I'll see ya.